Karena Bhakta Gane Shiksha Guru Ke Pajani Krishna Swarupa Antaryami Bhakta Shrestha Eduri Rupa Naivo Payantya Pachitin Kavayasthavesha Brahma Yisha Pikridamrita Mudhasmadantaha Yamdharmahistadavritam Ashubham Vadunvan Ashaya Chaitya Vapusha Swagatim Yanakti. Without serving the representative of Krishna, nobody can approach Krishna. I bow down to the beautiful lotus feet of my spiritual master. By his causeless mercy, I have obtained the supreme holy name, the divine mantra, the service of the son of Śrīmatī, the association of Sri Damodar, Rupa Goswami, and his older brother Sanatana Goswami, the supreme abode of Mathura, the blissful abode of Vrindavan, the divine Radha-tattva, Govardhan Hill, and the desire within my heart for the loving service of Sri Radhika and Madhava and Vrindavan. O spiritual master, O giver of divine wisdom, O friend of the fallen, you are the giver of your own bliss, and you are the only ocean of mercy. Although dwelling in Vrindavan, you have descended for the welfare of fallen souls like myself, and you are preaching the divine love of Radha-tattva. Please be kind upon me. O friend of the lowly, O Gurudev, you are the only ocean of mercy. I am a dull fool and have committed hundreds of thousands of offenses. I have fallen into a dense myriad of sins. Therefore grace me with your mercy, so that my mind may be fixed on your lotus feet and on Sri Krishna. Although I know that my spiritual master is the servitor of Sri Chaitanya, I know him also as a plenary manifestation of the Lord. Every living entity is eternally a servant of Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Therefore the spiritual master cannot be other than a servant of Lord Chaitanya. The spiritual master's eternal occupation is to expand the service of the Lord by training disciples in a servant attitude. According to the deliberate opinion of all revealed scriptures, the spiritual master is non-different from Krishna. Lord Krishna, in the form of the spiritual master, delivers his devotees. The relationship of the disciple with his spiritual master is as good as his relationship with the Supreme Lord. Spiritual masters always represent themselves as the humblest servitors of the personality of Godhead, but the disciple must look upon the spiritual master as a manifested representation of Godhead. One should know the instructing spiritual master to be the personality of Krishna. Lord Krishna manifests himself as the super soul and is the greatest devotee of the Lord. The initiating spiritual master is a personal manifestation of Srila Madan Mohan Vigraha, whereas the instructing spiritual master is a personal representative of Srila Govinda Dev Vigraha. O my Lord, transcendental poets and experts in spiritual science could not fully express their indebtedness to you, even if they were endowed with the prolonged lifetime of Brahma. For you appear in two features, externally as the Acharya and internally as the Super Soul, to deliver the embodied living being by directing it out to one. The lotus feet of our spiritual master are the only way by which we can attain your devotional service. Bow to his lotus feet with great awe and reverence. By his grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. Our only wish is to have our consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus tongue. Attachment to his lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens our darkened eyes and fills our hearts with transcendental knowledge. He is our Lord, birth after birth. From him ecstatic payment emanates. By him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing his character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor, and the Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is spread all over the earth. free will. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Jai, Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhagati Sadma. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhagati Sadma. Pandavai Savadana Mate Pandavai Savadana Mate Yahara Prasade Bhai E Baba Choriya Jai Yahara Prasade Bhai Hey Baba Choriya Jai Krishna Prapti Hoy Yahoy Hey Krishna Prapti Hoy Yahoy Hey Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Aitya Guru Mukha Padmavakya Chitete Korea Aikya Arna Korea Mane Asha Arna Korea Mane Asha Shri Guru Charane Radhe Eshe Uttama Gati Shri Guru Charane Radhe Eshe Uttama Gati Ye prasade pure tava asha Ye prasade pure tava asha Chakuran diloje, janme janme Prabhu se. Chakuran diloje, janme janme Prabhu se. Divya gyan hire prakashita. Divya Gyan Hire Prakashita Prem Bhakti Arte Abhijavina Sajate Prem Bhakti Arte Abhijavina Sajate Vede Gajahara Charita Vede Gajahara Charita Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Atama Janara Bandhu Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Atama Janara Bandhu Lokena Lokena Jivana Lokena Lokena Jivana Ha ha Prabhu Kodaya Deho Mare Parajaya Ha ha Prabhu Kodaya Deho Mare Parajaya Ebe Jaska Suchi Bhuvana Ebe Jaska Suchi Bhuvana Ha ha Prabhu Karadaya Deho Mare Parajaya Ebe Jaska Suchi Bhuvana Srila Prabhupada Patitapavana. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Jai Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. What next? What next? Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Śrīmatī Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasya Chadesha Harine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Tamaham bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami. Turn it. Krishna Brahma Nara Vyasa Madhva Padmanabha Sri Hari Madhava Akshobhya Jayatirtha Jnana Sindhu Dayanidhi Vidyanidhi Rajendra Jayadharma Purushottama Ramanya Tirtha Vyasa Tirtha Lakshmipati Madhavendra Puri Ishvara Puri Nityananda Advaita Lord Chaitanya Rupa Sarupa Sanatana Raghuna Jiva Krishna Das Narottama Vishwanatha Baladeva Jagannatha Bhakti Vinoda Gaura Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada. Oh hey, Vaishnava Thakur, Doyara Sagara, Dasa Toruna Tori. Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur, Doyara Sagara, Dasa Toruna Tori. Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur, Doyara Sagara, Dasa Toruna Tori. Diya Parakshaya Shuro he amai, tomara charana dori. Diya Parakshaya, Shuro he amaya, tomara charana dori. Chaya bhega dhomi, chaya dosha shori, chaya guna deho. Chaya satsanga Deho he amare Bosati sange rashi. Chaya satsanga Deho he amare Bosati sange rashi. Ekati amar nahi parvalo Hare Nama Sankirtane. Ekati amar nahi parvalo Hare Nama Sankirtane. Tumi kripa kori Shadhabindu dhiya Deho Krishna Nama Hare. Krishna se tomar, Krishna se paro, tomara se Krishna se tomara, Krishna se paro, tomara se Amito Ganga. Krishna Krishna Boli Daitava Pache Pache Amito Ganga Krishna Krishna Boli Daitava Pache Pache Ohe Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Dasa Guru Nitai Gaura Chandra Parama Karuna Bhundri Jana Nitai Gaura Sharashigamani Shivalaya Nanda Chanda Bajo Bajo Bai Chaitanya Nita Surya Vishvasa Kori Vishaya Charya Shri Rashi Magiya Mukhe Bolo Hari Hari Deko Ore Bhai Sri Bhuvane Nai Emona Doyala Tata Pashupati Chide Pashana Vidare Sunijaru Gunakata Samsari Madhya Rohili Podya Padina Nilohasha Apana Karama Panjaye Shamana Goe Lochana Dasa Parama Koruna Mahuji Jana Nitai Gaurachandra Nitai Gaurachandra Vibhabari Sheta Aloka Adisha Nitratari Uttari Viva Bolo Hari Hari Bhavanta Murari Rama Krishna Hayati Viva Sita Ramana Viva Sudana Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai, Govinda Jai
Radha-Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai. Radha-Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Hey, Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Radha-Ramana Hari Govinda 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 Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Radha-Ramana Hari Govinda 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 Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Om Shivam Sabharaj Jai. Asto Jai Śrīmatī Si Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Om Shivam Sabharaj Jai. Asto Jai Śrīmatī Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada Ki Ananta Koti Vaisesika Ki ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Prem Se Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki Shri Radha Krishna Gopina Shama Kun Radha Kun Giri Govardhan Ki Vrindavan Dham Ki Navadvip Dham Ki Ganga Mai Ki Yamuna Mai Ki Tulasi Devi Ki Bhakti Devi Ki Samaveda Bhaktivinoda Ki Gaur Premanande. All glorious assembled devotees. All glorious assembled devotees. All glorious assembled devotees. All glorious to CC Guru Gauranga.
Please move up before we have to rearrange. Better to start closer. We have plenty of room. We can fit as many as 16,000 people in this room. Just not all at once. Please, please. Everyone's be seated. If you can hear me, say shh. Today is Radha-tattva, and I cannot think of a better time to introduce His Holiness Devamrita Swami. I'm getting there. A child prodigy who took the academic world by storm, but then was not satisfied and found religion in the Port Authority bus station of New York City. Independently read all of Prabhupada's books, devoured them, and then joined the Krishna consciousness movement in direct roles of service to Srila Prabhupada, especially literary work in the BBT. He's known as one of the innovators of ISKCON, focusing on outreach to those who have never heard of Krishna consciousness, creating environments where people from the West can not only thrive, but also come to their full potential as devotees. His ideas took root in New Zealand, Australia, and have spread to many places around the world, not the least of which is Bhakti SF, Santa Cruz, and so forth. Maharaj travels all over the world. He's one of the members of the GBC, Governing Body Commission, thankfully, and one of the greatest advocates for book distribution who's ever walked the earth. In fact, he comes here regularly because he's attracted to the mode of service that you're all doing, distributing transcendental literature. Thank you, Maharaj, for staying in this orbit, keeping us close. We're deeply grateful for you coming here on these holy days, or any other day for that matter. Please welcome His Holiness Devamrita Swami.
Thank you for your greeting. It's my great privilege to be here at one of the foremost Sankirtan chakras in the universe. I come here for my own purification and upliftment. So I thank you all for giving me that opportunity. Today, of course, is Radha-tattva, and I generally don't have much to say on such a confidential day, but by the association of you all, especially His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu, let's see if something comes out of my mouth that is worthwhile. I myself was hoping to hear from His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu, and I thought he would be also up here, but I see he has bewildered me. But especially today, I'd like to chant Jai Radha Madhava, the song by Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, which introduces you and immerses you in the topmost portion of the spiritual world. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Gopi Janaballabha Girirvardhari. Gopi Janaballabha Girirvardhari. Gopi Janaballabha Girirvardhari. Yashoda Nandana Braja Janaranja. Yashoda Nandana Braja Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jai Gopi Jana Ballabha Girirvardhari. Gopi Jana Ballabha Girirvardhari. Jai Gopi Jana Ballabha Girirvardhari. Yashoda Nandana Braja Janaranjana. Yashoda Nandana Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jai Gopi Jana Ballabha Girirvardhari. Gopi Jana Ballabha Girirvardhari. Yashoda Nandana Rajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Go Premanande Srila Prabhupada ki Sri Radhāষ্টamī ki Om Gana Chimirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshur Militang Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Let us begin our discussion of Sri Radhāষ্টamī and the glories of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī by doing a quick survey of the Bhaktivedanta library and how Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī emerges. As most of you already know, some say her name is not in the Bhagavatam. Reasons given by the acharyas are that she's very confidential, and also that Shukadeva Goswami was afraid that he would, upon mentioning her name, burst out into ecstasy and the whole transmission of Srimad Bhagavatam to Pritcha Maharaj would be halted. When you have Bhagavad Gita, there is Krishna introducing himself that he exists. Always think of me. Mamana bhavamat bhakto. Become my devotee. Surrender unto me. But there's not much information given in Bhagavad Gita about Swayam Bhagavan Krishna. You get the universal form appearing in the 11th chapter. But who is this mom and aham, this me and this I that we're supposed to surrender to? Then you have Srimad Bhagavatam, where the whole Bhagavatam is the form of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But the smiling face, as you know, is the 10th canto. You work your way up from the lotus feet, the first few cantos, and then you ascend to the smiling face. Of that face, the smile is most sweet and most significant. So in Bhagavatam, you are introduced to Krishna Lila, Krishna's personality, his names, his forms, his qualities. But the science of Śrīmatī Radharāṇī is, you might think, not so present. Although the acharyas can unearth her presence everywhere. But to the ordinary vision, where is Śrīmatī Radharāṇī in Srimad Bhagavatam? Bear in mind, Sanatana Goswami says in Krishna Lila Stava that every syllable of Bhagavatam is saturated with Krishna prema. Every syllable. Makes you want to, let me go back and start reading again. I missed something. But in Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, you are introduced to Radha-tattva. You're introduced in the most, in a way that actually accomplishes the goal. you're introduced to Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī through Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. As you know, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Krishna Nayana. Lord Chaitanya is Radha, Krishna combined. So in Chaitanya Charitamrita, you have Radha Krishna presented in depth. Of course, in one sense, Chaitanya Charitamrita is Bhagavatam because there's so many Bhagavatam verses. Yet, Kaviraj Goswami, by way of Lord Chaitanya, has presented to you the depths of the feelings of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. And that culminates in the last chapter of the Ancha Lila, where Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu speaks upon offering that last Shikshastika prayer. He speaks from the core of his identification as Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. Srila Prabhupada explains in Chaitanya Charitamrita that Lord Chaitanya has taken on the emotions and luster of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. He's Krishna taking on the emotions and the luster. He also has taken the position of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. And sometimes he appears as Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī herself. And sometimes he demonstrates the role of being the maid servant of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. Sometimes that comes out in Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. Just like in Madhya Lila, Lord Chaitanya's instructions to Sanatana Goswami. You may notice after he explains about the Aishvarya, the opulences of the Lord, and then starts explaining about the sweetness, the Madhurya. In the midst of that discussion, he says, Saki hey. Well, how is Lord Chaitanya referring to Sanatana Goswami in this way? But he's in the role of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī, and of course, Sanatana Goswami is one of the maidservants of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī as a manjari. So all that's packed in, hidden, apparently, in Chaitanya Charitamrita, but it's actually right before your eyes. But as Srila Prabhupada explained, his books are like a pharmacy in that they contain prescriptions for all levels of patients, from the most neophyte to the most advanced. So you're in store for not only a lifetime of depth, but eternally you'll be drowning in the nectar of Bhagavatam and Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. So yes, sometimes in the midst of Leelas, Lord Chaitanya appears as Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī, just like at the Hera Panchami celebration, in which Srivas and Srup Damodar were having a sort of mock debate. Srivas, who's Narada Muni, Lord Chaitanya pointed out, Srivas, you're Narada Muni, you're a Vaikuntha devotee. And Srivas was asserting the glories of Lakshmi Devi and Vaikuntha, whereas Srup Damodar was presenting the apparent humble opulences of Braj. At the end of that dialogue, after Lord Chaitanya points out to Srivas Thakur, you are exercising your behavior, your identity in Narada Swabhav. You're actually Narada Muni, so we're not surprised you're standing up for Vaikuntha. But Srup Damodar, he's a Braj devotee. Srivas Thakur, as you may recall, broke out in ecstasy and started making sounds, slapping his armpits. And then a wild kirtan ensued with the ecstasies of bhakti just saturating everyone. In the midst of that kirtan, Lord Chaitanya appears as Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. Nityananda is observing from a respectful distance. So, and then you have Lord Chaitanya running towards the Chataka Parvat. He sees Govardhan Hill. Is that a mistake? If you want to call it a mistake, it's a mistake in pure love. The most important thing is the pure love. That generates the reality. So yes, Lord Chaitanya actually saw Govardhan Hill. You would try to speculate, well, it's really Chataka Parvat, a sand dune. But he's remembering Govardhan Hill, even though it's a sand dune. But no, he saw Govardhan Hill. In other words, love of Krishna generates the reality more than our empiric, mundane senses. So you know what happened? He reached the hill, Chataka Parvat, and collapsed on the ground, and his associates caught up with him finally and tried to revive him. And upon being revived, he suddenly stands up and he's looking for something. And he explains, I was at Govardhan Hill. Krishna was playing his flute. He was with the cows and cowherd boys, and he played his flute, and the gopis came, and they told me, pick some flowers as Radha and Krishna entered a cave at Govardhan. So many with deep realization say that this is Lord Chaitanya indicating the mode of a maidservant of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. You could say he's Radha Krishna combined, yes, but in this instance, he's acting as a maidservant of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. He's picking flowers outside the cave upon the entrance into the cave of Radha and Krishna. And of course, you remember the heartbreaking lament after Lord Chaitanya comes back to sort of external consciousness, and he breaks the hearts of everyone. They all start crying. He said, I had a chance to enter into Radha Krishna Leela. What happened? Where am I? Where did my opportunity go? So this is Mahaprabhu teaching love in separation. So you might think, where do we go from here, where we are now, to there? Somewhere near there. Of course, we hold these subject matters high above our head. We aspire after first trying to deserve. This is the instruction Srila Prabhupada gave in Los Angeles, I remember, 1976. First deserve, then desire, never aspire. What does that mean? First deserve. Engage in Krishna's service. Capture the attention of Krishna. Capture the attention of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. And then you can desire, yes, let me serve them for their pleasure. But never aspire. What does he mean, never aspire? First deserve, then desire, never aspire. He explained, from your low position, he was quite graphic, from your monkey position, don't jump to the top of the tree. First deserve and then develop some genuine spiritual desire, but never from your position on the ground aspire that you want to jump to the top of the tree. So I wanted to share with you
some realizations I've had about the mysticism, the Gauranga mysticism behind ISV. Are you ready? My eyesight is failing, so let me put on my glasses. I always wondered what the secret sauce is here. Of course, you have your fearless leader, but what's he's the straw that stirs the nectar drink, but what's actually going on in that nectar drink? Let's hear about some dynamics explained by Srila Prabodhananda Saraswati. He associated with Mahaprabhu in South India. He's the uncle of Gopal Bhatta Goswami. And he wrote a book called Chaitanya Chandramrita. And he explains something very fascinating, so you can see where you're going. We don't pretend to be there, but we want to know what's up ahead on the road. Are we in our Sankirtan activities doing something that's just external, and there's something far beyond what we're doing? We're selling books, we're distributing books. Is that the activity of advanced devotees? It's something we just do as beginners? It's very interesting to hear what Prabodhananda Saraswati Thakur says. And in Krishna Lila, he's Tunga Vidya. So what he explains, and please never forget this, and you'll never be bewildered about what is the significance of the Sankirtan activity. I'll read you various renditions of his verse, this particular verse, because the various translations emphasize various aspects. As you know better than I, Sanskrit is very deep in meaning, so there can be several genuine translations. Just like in Prabhupada's books, sometimes he gives you what I call enhanced, turbocharged translations. Mundane academics don't like that. They want everything dry. But even sometimes in Prabhupada's word for words, things break out, things erupt. And he told us at the BBT that, he said, actually anyone can translate, but my purports contain my devotional ecstasies. So in these various words of Prabodhananda Saraswati, they give you the clear picture of where you're driving to. This is the inundation of mercy that gives you such a transcendental reality. And it's especially wonderful we can discuss this on Sri Radhāstami. So what does Prabodhananda Saraswati Thakur say? He's explaining basically that surrender to Gauranga Mahaprabhu equals shelter at the lotus feet of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. So this is the secret sauce here. You may not know. This is what's bubbling. You're engaged in an activity that's giving you a direct portal, when the time is right, to the lotus feet of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. So I'll read his verse, because it's very important for us to know what's up ahead, and that will inspire us even where we are at now. He writes, Yata yata gora padara vinde Vindeta bhaktim krita punya rasi. Tatat tatot sarpati hridyakasmat. Radha paramboja sudamsu rasi. So I'll read you one of various translations, all of which are correct. As much as you surrender to the lotus feet of Sri Gauranga, you will find yourself safely situated in the service of Radha Govinda. Don't try to approach Radha Govinda directly. If you do, there may be some difficulty. But the lotus feet of Sri Gauranga will take you there safely. Haribol. Another translation. When a person accruing piles of pure acts attains bhakti to the lotus feet of Gauranga, a sweet ocean from the lotus feet of Radha suddenly enters his heart. Got that? So do you have service to Gauranga here? Yes. So this is what's up ahead on the road. Sooner or later. So we're meditating on this point, how attachment to Gauranga leads directly to Radha. Knowing this, your gratitude and appreciation for what you have here will grow exponentially, even more than what you have now. Another translation, to the degree that a fortunate pious person attains devotion unto the lotus feet of Gaura, to that degree he spontaneously finds the nectar ocean of attachment to Sri Radha's lotus feet rising in his heart. So one example is given of this, one metaphor from nature. The progressive phases of the moon cause the ocean to progressively swell. Similarly, an increase in devotion to Gaura Chandra, the moon-like Gauranga, spontaneously causes the ocean of attachment to Sri Radha to rise higher and higher. So you can just picture the moon in the sky progressively going through its phases, causing the ocean waves to swell. Similarly, the moon of Gaura Chandra rising causes attachment to Sri Radha, just like the waves in the ocean, to go higher and higher and higher. Another translation. As much as one devotes his full attention to the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya. I'm giving you all these translations so you can see the same point from slightly different angles. And fix this point deep in your consciousness. And so the gratitude that you already have, I hope, will multiply tenfold at least. As much as one devotes his full attention to the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya, to that extent he will be able to taste the nectarian service of the lotus feet of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī in Vrindavan. The more one engages in service of Sri Chaitanya, the more one finds oneself in Vrindavan, tasting the nectar of the service of Sri Radha. Haribol! So this is the secret sauce that's bubbling here. The safest way is to approach Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī, to approach Radha and Krishna through Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And as you hear from Prabodhananda Saraswati, the service to Gauranga transforms into service to Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. By going through Gauranga, you're safe and protected by serving Lord Chaitanya's mission. And this shows you, by Prabodhananda Saraswati Thakur's statement shows you the depths of the Sankirtan movement, the depths of the Sankirtan activity. So you don't need to ever think, maybe what we're doing is not the highest. Of course, every devotee should think, I am the lowest, but nevertheless, the service opportunity you have is the highest. So you can take it straight from Tungavidya, who's, yes, a member of the Ashtasakhi. So I don't know what more evidence you want. Knowing this, you can dance in even more ecstasy, distribute even more books. Let's hear a little bit from Bhaktivinoda Thakur, who explains that, he explains this in Jaiva Dharma, a book that we're working on at the BBT, at the behest of His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu, who wants a top quality BBT rendition of Jaiva Dharma. We hope to get that out sometime next year. And he also explains in Navadam Mahatmya. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, in Krishna, with Krishna, there are 5 relationships. You all know that. Shanta, Dasya, Sakya, Vatsalya, and Madhurya. By first worshiping Gauranga in the mood of Shanta and Dasya, the devotee attains Krishna's service in the other rasas. He explains that the devotee's eternally perfect mood will spontaneously manifest in the course of his devotional service. In the association of devotees, one who possesses the qualities beginning with humility will first worship Gauranga in Dasya, or servitude relationship. This Dasya rasa is the highest mood in the worship of Gauranga. It is in that mood that devotees call Sri Gauranga Mahaprabhu. So he explains that when the worship of Gauranga in Dasya Ras reaches full maturity in the heart of the living entity, Madhurya Rasa naturally develops in his heart. At that time, one's worship of Gaur Hari qualifies him to worship Radha and Krishna in Vrindavan. Gauranga then drowns the devotee in the nectar of Radha and Krishna's eternal pastimes, which the devotee enters as he attains Vrindavan. Gauranga drowns the devotee in the nectar of Radha and Krishna. So this gives you an indication of the treasure that is present now and will become more and more revealed to you as you go about serving Sri Gauranga as his servant. Simultaneously, you're entering a portal to the lotus feet of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī, who demonstrates that her own happiness is when Krishna is happy. As Lord Chaitanya, speaking as Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī, says in the Anchalila chapter 20, that if my unhappiness makes you happy, then I won't call it my unhappiness. I'll call it my happiness. What kind of standard of bhakti is this? Of course, all the residents of Vrindavan are steeped in the selflessness of pure devotion. Sometimes you hear them calling out to Krishna to save them. Krishna, Krishna, Mahabhaga, Hey Rama. Krishna, source of all opulence. Balaram, Amita Vikrama, the performer of unparalleled activities. Just when the forest fire was, 2 forest fires were threatening the Brijbasis. It seemed like they were calling out to Krishna, save our own skin. But no. The Acharyas point out that the Brijbasis are fearing that death will separate them from Krishna's lotus feet. They're not fearing death. And they're not pleading, save our skin. They're pleading, save our association with you. We can't live without you. We don't mind dying, but where will your lotus feet be? Where will service to your lotus feet be? In Krishna book, you can read Prabhupada's presentation of Uddhava departing Vrindavan. And Nanda Maharaj basically can't talk. His voice is cracking. So he and the cowherd men, the cowherd elders, present these requests to Uddhava. Karma bir brahmyamananam. Wherever we may wander by the force of karma and the authority of the Supreme Lord, may we always be Krishna conscious. So Srila Prabhupada elaborates in Krishna book that they're not acting for their own satisfaction. They're demonstrating the principle of, will we go wherever will satisfy Krishna? That is our heart and soul, his satisfaction. We can wander here, wander there by the force of karma and the desire of the Supreme, but let us always have the opportunity to satisfy Krishna. So Srila Prabhupada writes that this is how he's teaching us. This is how a pure devotee thinks. A pure devotee doesn't think to go to the heavenly planets, doesn't think to go to Vaikuntha. He said, doesn't think to Goloka Vrindavan. He simply aspires for the satisfaction of Krishna. And of course, the best personality for doing that is Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. So therefore, Lord Chaitanya reveals, in the role of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī, he reveals the pinnacle of selflessness. It's hard for us to imagine such selflessness. If my unhappiness makes you happy, I won't call it my unhappiness. I'll call it my happiness. Could you say that to someone with a straight face? No way. Even someone most dear to you. You want something for yourself. Okay, I don't mind a little unhappiness in the course of pleasing you, but I got to have something for me. But when you read Anchalila chapter 20, you see Lord Chaitanya just empty. He's demonstrating Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī empty of any drop, even just a drop of any kind of motivation that could be construed as selfishness. So you can study that section of Chaitanya Charitamrita and see the most exquisite gem. When we look at the works of Raghunath Das Goswami, he's known as the Prayojana Acharya. He's demonstrating and writing about the ultimate attainment. Sanatana Goswami is known as the Sambandha Acharya. He's laying out as the Acharya of Bhakti Siddhanta, the proper understanding of devotional service. And then there's Rupa Goswami, the Abhideya Acharya, the Rasa Acharya. He's laying out the science of rasa and giving you the methodology of devotional service. We hope to sometime at the very end of this year, or very beginning of next year, we hope to give you and His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu's esteemed marketing team, we hope to give you 5 volumes of Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. Five volumes of around 700 pages each. Comprehensive, in-depth indexes, glossaries, so many explanatory notes. Actually, you may not know it, but Srila Prabhupada started to render Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. He did about the first 25 verses. So we're begging for his mercy to present Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, which will include Prabhupada's translations and commentary for the first 25 verses that he did. And then, of course, there'll be Jiva Goswami and Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. Also, commentary by Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, because in his Chaitanya Charitamrita, there's so many Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu verses. So Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur commented on those verses in his Chaitanya Charitamrita. So we've extracted those commentaries for those Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu verses and put them in our Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. So you're going to have such a wonderland. So we hope to render that little service. It's taken us 10 years. COVID, of course, slowed things down. But then to produce a first-class rendition, not just whatever you find on Lowy Bazaar. So many what I would call cottage industry publications. Well intended, but you have no idea the accuracy of the Sanskrit translation. The English is generally lousy. And you don't know, well, who presented this? What can I rely on the consciousness of the particular translator of this particular book? I don't know. But anyway, it's at Lowy Bazaar. Okay, 100 rupees, all right. So at the BBT, since ISV is a triumphant supporter of the Bhaktivedanta Book Trust, Prabhupada's heart, at the BBT we've taken such care for years to hone everything to the highest standard. Our gold standard we hold above our head is Brihad Bhagavatamrita. So we want to be on that level. So we were speaking about Rupa Goswami being the Rasa Acharya or the Abhideya Acharya, presenting the methods of devotional service and the flavors of bhakti. And then Raghunath Das, known as the Prayojana Acharya, focusing on presenting the ultimate attainment, just like in his work, Vilapa Kushumanjali, full of lamentation, of separation from Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. He writes, what is the use of life itself? What's the use of Vrindavan? What's the use of Krishna without my having the association of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī? In the times of Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, he was giving a public talk. And then one gentleman stood up and asked a question, why all this talk about Radha and Krishna? What about Lakshmi Devi? And the associates of Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur described that Srila Bhakti Siddhanta was like frozen in terms of how does he respond? he can't speak about the glories of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī in such a general public audience. At the same time, he couldn't tolerate that Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī is being minimized. So what to do? The gentleman is asking, what's all this about Radha? What about Lakshmi Narayan? So Bhaktisiddhanta was just frozen. And finally he just fainted. Because I can't say anything in public, but I have to stand up for my beloved. But I can't say anything in this kind of audience. So the subject matter is too confidential for a general public. But here is this man defaming my beloved. So that shows us something about how restrained we should be in approaching such a subject matter as Radha-tattva. And as I'm sure you've discussed, you've heard so many times, Srila Prabhupada's presentation, that if Śrīmatī Radharāṇī recommends you to Krishna, that's the best thing that can happen. That's the culmination of success in bhakti. So a devotee is praying, please recommend me to your Krishna. Krishna belongs to you. And in one of the prayers Srila Prabhupada wrote upon sailing to the USA, he says, I say to you, brothers, you will attain your good fortune when Śrīmatī Radharāṇī casts her glance over you. So again, how do we get there? What's the surefire way, as much as sure as anything can be, to attain the lotus feet of Śrīmatī Radharāṇī? Is by service to Gauranga. That's the portal. That's the landing page. And from there, due to the gradual increase in purity and intensity of your service to Gauranga, the lotus feet of Śrīmatī Radharāṇī become revealed. And of course, in the spiritual world, Śrīmatī Radharāṇī, who's always, of course, in the spiritual world, derives more pleasure by arranging her fellow gopis to meet with Krishna. This is hard to understand because we're so focused on me. I want to meet Krishna. I want to be with Krishna. Reminds me of one incident at one of our outreach centers for the non-traditional audience. One Japanese lady walked in. She was a tourist in New Zealand. And she saw the cover of a Krishna book. And she came up to me and said, who's the girl with him? How to get rid of her. That was the first time she ever saw a picture of Radha Krishna. And immediately she's thinking, I want him. Let's get rid of the girl. So the principle in Radha Krishna Lila is that Radharāṇī derives more pleasure giving her gopi friends a chance to be with Krishna than she does with being with Krishna. You probably think, oh, she's just saying that. Or that's just presented in the Shastra to inspire us. But no, that is actually the dynamic. So you can see where the Sankirtan mercy mission is coming from. The devotee delights more in presenting others to Krishna than the devotee himself or herself gets or wants to get by direct association with Krishna. So in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Antila chapter 20, Lord Chaitanya, absorbed in Radha Bhava, says, Krishna, if your being with another girl makes you happier, I'll go and plead to that girl. Please be with Krishna. I'll fall at her feet. It's really intense, this section of Chaitanya Charitamrita. You have to get beyond the male-female material buzz, and then the impact will hit you even more. That Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī is saying, if Krishna wants someone else, if someone else will make him happy, I'll fall at that person's feet. Please, don't ignore Krishna. Go to Krishna. Of course, as you know, sometimes Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī can be very coy, very hard to get, seemingly not wanting to be with Krishna. And their dialogues like that are very fascinating. Another book coming from the BBT translation team, Vaishnava Classics, is Danakeli Komudi, full of the dialogue between Radha and Krishna and their associates, in which there's all kinds of double talk, all kinds of play on words. So in the commentaries that we've done for this work, we give information and navigation. This is referring to a statement in the previous verse. This is anticipating a statement in the next verse. This is a play on words. So you'll have a full informational presentation for your reading pleasure. Now, what about the assistants and the friends of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī? We see that Radharāṇī gets greatest pleasure in arranging their meeting with Krishna, their time with Krishna. But they themselves get the greatest pleasure by assisting Radharāṇī in meeting with Krishna. So the Shastra gives the example of a tree. The tree is Krishna, and the vine is Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī. When the vine wraps around the tree, actually the leaves on the vine enjoy more than the vine. The servants, the assistants of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī enjoy more, but she enjoys more by arranging that the servants be with Krishna. So what's going on? We're so focused on Krishna, give me. Krishna, make me blissful. Krishna, where are you? I want you to be with me. But the Sankirtan activity is training you up for the topmost relationships in the spiritual world. Introducing others to Krishna and seeing Krishna enjoy with others. I've already explained to you, and you've heard it, I'm sure, from others in a much better way. Yes, about the controversy in Los Angeles during the start of the book distribution boom. You've heard this before, but no harm in repeating it. Some devotees were going around saying that Nikunjayuno Ratikere Siddhaya Yayali Bir Yuktir Apekshaniya. The spiritual masters assisting Radha and Krishna in arranging meetings in the groves of Vrindavan, in the Kunja. So some devotees were going around saying, this is the mood of the Sankirtan devotee. By the Sankirtan devotee assisting Lord Chaitanya by giving conditioned souls an opportunity to connect with Krishna. They're in that same mood, that same bhava that Nikunjayano Ratikeli Siddhaya talks about. So many devotees were thinking, this is fanaticism. This is way over the top. These book distributors are getting too puffed up, imagining that they are somehow or other even remotely connected to such a high level of the spiritual reality. So the controversy was boiling. And so as everything happened back then, when there's some doubt, when there's some perplexity, you write a letter to Srila Prabhupada. No matter what it is, whether it's how much khichdi should we eat or write Prabhupada about everything. So in my service of filing Prabhupada's correspondence in Los Angeles during my BBT days, I saw both the letters to him and the letters from him. So I saw both sides of this controversy, and the letter to Prabhupada and Prabhupada's response. And Prabhupada's response was, yes, this is correct. The Sankirtan devotees are following in this kind of bhava. Devotees were astonished. Wow. That shut the critics up. So this principle of deriving more pleasure by introducing others to Krishna, this is the principle of in the deepest, most intimate section and activities of the spiritual world. So what is going on as it looks like to the mundane vision, ordinary book selling, ordinary circulation of religious literature. What's really going on is connections with Krishna. And more the devotee, as he or she progresses in their service to Gauranga, more and more you realize this. So these are some points that I have chosen to share with you on Radhāστami. And I'm hoping that we can hear from His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu, if he'll be so kind.
Dear Maharaj, you're perfectly aligned. Your message was perfectly aligned and very much needed by all of us, as the rigors of time passing tend to stretch us in various ways. And the way you presented, you gave us nishta in our practice. We're so grateful to you for being a faithful follower of Srila Prabhupada and an ideal follower, I must say, because as Prabhupada said, besides being the deliverer of the message and distributing books, he said, you must also read the books. And it's apparent to anyone who hears you speak or reads your writings that you've taken both to heart. As Sanatana Goswami said about Haridas Thakur, some are preachers, but they don't practice, and others are practitioners, but they don't preach. But he said to Haridas, you both preach and practice, therefore you're the greatest devotee in the world. And we can only survive by having the association of devotees of that caliber, and we find that in you. And every sentence that you said today was perfectly composed and landed in our hearts in such a way as to bring us to the next level, because we're always running scared that what if we can't do it again? We did it last time, but how will we do it again and increase? And now we know by your association that it's all possible by the internal potency of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's bringing us ever closer to the spiritual world and empowering all those who are enthusiastic about serving the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So we're very deeply grateful for you coming here and delivering this message on Radhashtami. We'll never forget it. I watched some of the devotees who were fully absorbed in listening, and some were nodding, others were swooning. So your message was very well received. Please thank Maharaj again. Now, when a Kamadhenu cow comes to your house, you may be reluctant to let it go. So I thought maybe we could milk our Kamadhenu cow more and to see if if devotees have questions for Maharaj, so that we can use whatever realization we may have and resonate with Maharaj's mood and try to go deeper, ask questions that will bring out more. Would anybody like to try that? Okay, Devamrita was first, and here comes the mic.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. There's this song by Narottam Das Thakur in Prema Bhakti Chandrika where he says, Apana bhajana kata na shunibe jata tata, that whatever is the essence of my bhajan I won't reveal with the world. So if one is making progress in the path of Sankirtan and the realizations, the goal which you mentioned, are becoming a reality after years of serving the mission, sacrificing for the mission, what is the mood of preserving those realizations in such a way that it remains confidential and not a topic of public discussion?
You discuss with like-minded persons. As Rupa Goswami says in Sri Upadeshamrita, the 6 loving exchanges, but those 6 loving exchanges in terms of revealing your mind and having others reveal their mind to you, that's done in an appropriate situation with appropriate persons. In one sense, there are no secrets in bhakti. There's a time for everything. That's why I quoted Srila Prabhupada's little jingle. Like ISV is famous for coming up with acronyms and various slogans. If your feet just touch the pavement on the monthly Sankirtan festival, that is success. I went out on the monthly Sankirtan festival in London last month, and so I was remembering that statement. If your feet just touch the pavement, that's success in of itself. What other slogans are there? Yes. You can just speak it out. What other?
Hare Krishna.
Assume it can be done. Yes. There's another one. These slogans from ISV have gone all around the world.
Hey Krishna Maharaj.
You have another slogan? You don't know them?
Keep the
Ah, that's right. Where attention goes, energy flows. So Prabhupada coined his own slogan, first deserve, then desire, never aspire. So I explained the purport to that, right? First deserve, and then desire, oh, let me hear about Krishna's confidential pastimes. Let me aspire for some kind of speck of dust service. But first deserve, then desire, but never aspire, never from your position in Prabhupada's language, from your monkey-like position on the ground. Don't jump to the highest branch of the tree. He had to be very graphic because, we were, you had to make sure the point penetrated into the skull. I was, just like last night when I was having dinner, so mercifully prepared by Her Grace Nirakula Mataji, and Vaisesika Prabhu started reading from Nectar of Instruction. And he read that famous verse and purport that there's no better place to be in the universe than Radha-kund. Everyone should go there. So we were discussing, well, a devotee would hear that and might think, as they did back in the 70s when Nectar of Instruction first came out, that, well, I'm out of here. I'm going to Radha-kund. Nectar of Instruction says. But what about the qualification? So that's what Prabhupada meant by first deserve, then desire. I remember the Sanskrit department back then was infamous for devotees falling off the wagon, so to speak, going off in their understanding. And so one of the chief Sanskritists had gone off to Radha-kund to be with the Babajis for 3 months and then came back. And he was a Sanskritist that was at the level of, he could deal with Srila Prabhupada about translations. So he went in to see Prabhupada upon his return from what he thought he went to Radha-kund. Whether you can't go to Radha-kund in that kind of consciousness, but he thought he went to Radha-kund. So I asked him, as soon as he came from seeing Prabhupada, I asked, what happened? What happened? And he told me himself. He went in to see Prabhupada, and Prabhupada started off very gently and then ended up like a tiger. So-and-so, how was your trip to Radha-kund? The devotee told me Prabhupada practically spat the words out. In other words, you didn't really go there. In your consciousness, you weren't there. You were in some kind of material facsimile of Radha-kund. So therefore, Prabhupada spat the words out. How was your trip to Radha-kund? The devotee came out shaking. on Watsika Avenue in Los Angeles watching for his return from Prabhupada's quarters. I was waiting. Okay, what happened? What happened? So we want to become qualified, and then we can desire. So, yes?
Hare Krishna, Maharaj, thank you for the nice static class. So you mentioned about Sankirtan. So I had a question regarding that. So apart from book distribution, Maharaj, what else falls in the Sankirtan umbrella? And also regarding Gauranga Mahaprabhu's services, like what other services we can do to Lord Gauranga?
First, we have to understand that distributing transcendental literature, whether printed in books or audio or digital, that is our prime mission. This is our inheritance from the parampara. It's true that you can glorify Krishna in so many ways, but I see what I was telling Vaisesika Prabhu the other day, what has galvanized and concentrated this community into a sandesh is the focus on Srila Prabhupada's books. So the whole world can now see what a difference that makes. You guys aren't so mental. So you're not drowning in complexities that plague so many other congregations. What do? We need another dome on our temple. That'll solve everything. You don't have those kind of intricacies because you're focused on reading and circulating Srila Prabhupada's books this way, that way. And you can feel the surcharge of energy. Maybe sometimes some of you would think that, well, it's just too concentrated here. It's just too focused. Maybe you might entertain such thoughts. But the more you understand your great fortune, the more you'll appreciate that intensity of focus. Srila Prabhupada was the master of the focus. And if you want to continue with your confidential service of distributing books this way, that way, you have to appreciate the art of the focus and teach others to do that. It doesn't mean you're narrow-minded and fanatical. It means you're in touch with the voltage. Golokera Prema Dana Harinam Sankirtana. You're in touch with that voltage, that spiritual voltage coming from the spiritual world. So because you as a congregation have opted to go this route, your devotional service is so concentrated. Don't take it for granted, whatever you do. I wonder what it would be like to be in some other kind of place. That's like some other you're associated with Krishna and start thinking, I wonder what something else would be like. Srila Prabhupada explained this once in Paris. Devotees kept peppering him with the question, if we were with Krishna and obviously we're satisfied, how could we choose something else? They kept poking Prabhupada about this. How could we, if we were with Krishna, how could we choose something else? Did we get tired of Krishna? And Prabhupada answered the question in a very beautiful way. He said, it's not that you get tired of Krishna, it's just that you start thinking, what would something else be like? What would a place different than ISV be like? Yeah, book distribution ki jai, but if I go to another temple, I make it more prestige, more respect, more esteem. because of my professional status, because of the success of my business enterprise. So anyway, Prabhupada was explaining that it's not that you get tired of Krishna, it's just you start thinking, even a little bit, I wonder what life separate from Krishna would be like. Then the material world swallows you up. So he further elaborated that it's like every day you have dal, rice, and chapatis. It's not that you get tired of the dal, rice, and chapatis, but one day you think, I wonder what pizza would be like. You still like dal, rice, and chapatis, you understand? But just, I wonder what something else would be like. So please don't become deflated by thoughts of, I wonder what another kind of temple would be like. How many domes do we have? We only have, well, we got 3 altars, but it's not 3 distinct altars. If we, of course, by your book distribution, Krishna may very well give you a bigger temple, but that will all proceed out of your Sankirtan focus. Not that, well, here we are. We need 3 domes. How are we going to do it? Instead, you're thinking, here we have Srila Prabhupada's prime activity. We're acting in that way. Let's see what comes from it. I remember I first came here, what year? Maybe it was around the year 2000. I didn't know where to go. Someone told me, go to San Jose, and so I thought, you fly into the San Jose airport, and there was Vaisesika Prabhu. He said, everyone flies into San Francisco airport because it's right near my house. No one ever told me that. I thought San Jose means you fly into the San Jose airport. So I took special care to fly into San Jose. Anyway, that was 25 years ago or so. So since that time, I've watched how you have a community of Ghostianandis dedicated to giving Krishna to others, tasting the delight in arranging for others to be with Krishna. So don't ever start speculating. Yeah, what we're doing is nice, but I wonder. In fact, work together to make this Sankirtan focus even more intense. I was explaining, Prabhupada was the master of the focus. He knew how to keep you on track for the most direct activity to the spiritual world. I was explaining this year in Mayapur, Prabhupada's fail-safe insurance policy. He said this twice. He said that, let us assume, although it's very painful to assume that, let us assume that all the leaders in ISKCON go away, all the head pujaris go away, all the presidents go away, all the pujaris go away. There's nothing. What will happen? The whole ISKCON vanishes. What will happen? He said, because my books are everywhere, someone will read one of my books and know exactly how to restart the Hare Krishna movement. Of course, we hope such a situation never happens, but the point is, through this book distribution, the show will always go on. Sometimes devotees wonder, what happens after Prabhupada's disciples disappear, and what happens with this, and what happens with that? But you are enacting the best insurance policy. the best thing for now and the insurance policy for protecting the future. So I thank you all. Any other questions? Yes, you have the mic, so I guess you're the boss.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for an amazing class. Few weeks ago, His Holiness Vaisesika Maharaj did a workshop here where he told us practical tips and exact sentences that we can say in book distribution.
I should have been there. When I went out on the streets in London, I wasn't prepared in such a way. See all the advantages you have. It's not fair. I protest. Equal rights. Go on.
But life is unfair, and so I request you, if you can give us some practical tips too.
To what?
For book distribution, the exact sentences that we can say to Indians and non-Indians.
I think you have the experts here. I wouldn't dare to pretend I could fashion such slogans and such acronyms. How many acronyms do you have in your repertoire, Vaisesika Prabhu? Huh? Every week I hear a new entity is formed for book distribution support with an acronym on it. Look, I've explained before, maybe you weren't around, my book distribution career, which I wanted to last all my life. And then, see, I had it all figured out as a Sankirtan devotee in New York. They called me the hard luck kid. I would go out 7 days a week and practically do nothing. But I had in mind that one day I'll be up there with Vaisesika Prabhu and the other big guns. I just keep trying. And I kept trying and doing nothing. 7 days a week. Practically nothing. And then one day, I was with Bhrigu Prabhu. Everyone knows Bhrigu Prabhu. And we were in a parking lot for a big mall outside New York City. And so I said to myself, I'm going to imitate the big guns. What do the big guns do when they drive up into a parking lot? As they're loading their book bag from the trunk, anyone who walks by, here, they stop that person. Whereas the wannabes, like me, we'd usually just, take our time loading the book bag. All right, I got to get out there. I'm not talking to anybody until my book bag is loaded. I'll put it off as long as possible. But that day I said, all right, I'm imitating the big guns. And so as I was loading my book bag from the trunk, someone would walk by, I'd pull out a hardcover Krishna book and hand it to them. Person took the book. I said, what's going on? This never happened to me before. So then another person walked by, handed him a hardcover Krishna book. The person took the book. Oh my God. I've done 2 big hardcover books in 5 minutes. I haven't done that in 1 week. So then I just stayed at the car, and every time someone would walk by, hand him a hardcover Krishna book. And in a half hour, I had done like 15 hardcover Krishna books. I remember Bhrigu Prabhu. He's on the other side of the parking lot. He comes running up. What's going on? What's going on? You got some new mantra? You holding back? What are you doing? He's like his eyes were bulging. They knew I'd never do any books. And so he's watching from across the parking lot, like, person after person is taking a hardcover Krishna book. So he comes running over with his eyes bulging and demands, well, you got some new technique. Tell me, what are you doing? I said, this is the only thing I know. All I can say is, this is not me. I have tried for 2 years doing nothing. All of a sudden, the switch is turned on. I know it's not me. So from that moment on, every day I was floating out the door on book distribution. I told myself, all I have to do is this service, the rest of my life, I go back to Godhead very easily. So that was my desire. And then 3 months later, my health collapsed. Right at the time when Prabhupada was demanding, where are my books? Where are my books? Where are my books? So then I reluctantly told devotees, the New York leaders, I don't want to give up this service. There's no other service for me. They told me, look, you got to face the facts. Your body can't handle New York winters anymore. And there's a big need for devotees with your background to help Prabhupada in publishing books. So reluctantly, I agreed. I was thinking as a neophyte, where will my glory come from? I'll just be working behind the scenes. No one will know about my, I won't have my name read in the scores. So that's how I wound up at the BBT, although my plan was every day the rest of my life I just distribute books. I go back to Godhead. I go back to Godhead so easily. All I have to do is do this every day the rest of my life. Because you have to understand what I was feeling. 2 years, 7 days a week of doing nothing. A few BTG magazines, a few paperback books. I remember when the book distribution boom started. If you could do one Bhagavad Gita on the streets of New York, everyone was amazed. Wow, you did a Gita. Amazing. What, tell me, what did you say? What are your lines? You sold a Bhagavad Gita on the street. And then devotees from the West Coast started visiting. And they would go out on the streets of New York and do like 10 Bhagavad Gitas on the street. We were amazed. Whew, mystic power. 10 Bhagavad Gitas on the street. And then devotees like Vaisesika Prabhu and others would come. They were the big guns. Their scores would just be off what we thought, off the charts. But I was doing nothing for 2 years, going out 7 days a week. And 7 days a week meant all night on Friday and Saturday night, because there were big concerts back then happening all the time in big arenas. So Friday you'd start 9 a.m., finish at 9 p.m. at a shopping center or on the street, and then you go to a big concert arena, 20,000 people, and distribute books there, and get back to the temple 2 o'clock in the morning, and then think, there's no point in going to sleep. Stay up for Mangalarti at 4:30, out the door again at 9 a.m. So doing that for 2 years and still doing practically nothing. So many of you have had such mystical Sankirtan experiences where you know, it's not me. I'm not the doer. It's something you never forget all your life. When Krishna wants to use you, he turns the switch on. But still, and the fact is, even during the struggles, Krishna's watching your effort. The funniest thing is, amidst my struggles, before my breakthrough, they made me the Sankirtan leader because I tried so hard. Even though I wasn't practically doing anything. Krishna appreciates your effort. Anything else? Yes. He's way in the microphone is way in the, oh, there it comes. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Maharaj. You shared that incident of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, that person asking that question about Lakshmi Devi. So I had and then you said he fainted. So I had a similar experience, not once but twice, 10 years apart, two different people, different geographies, and those people claiming to be religious and following the principles of Shankara's tradition. They mentioned a few things which, obviously, they are saying they believe in Krishna, Vishnu, and all, but they mentioned something about Rādhārāṇī, which obviously I will not repeat today, such an auspicious day. And I'm not exalted as Bhaktisiddhanta that I would faint after listening to these things. But I was definitely going through a very horrible experience both times, like the words they were saying. So what is your guidance on how should we reciprocate, how should we react to these situations when people don't connect with Rādhārāṇī as our worshipable deity?
You say you're talking to Shankarites.
Yes, both of them.
There's no point in continuing the conversation. Probably best to just respectfully end the dialogue and move on. Otherwise, you're presenting the glories of the Lord to persons who have no intention of ever having any faith. I remember one example. In London, Srila Prabhupada was entertaining guests at the Bhaktivedanta Manor, and one famous musician, not George Harrison, but another famous musician, not as famous, but still had international acclaim, came with his girlfriend to see Prabhupada. And he was hearing Prabhupada explain in general that chanting Hare Krishna is the Yuga Dharma. It's cleanses the consciousness of all the dust accumulated. One devotee there thought Prabhupada needed some help in more graphically and vividly explaining the glories of the holy name. So the devotee, thinking, honestly and sincerely thinking he's helping Prabhupada, intervened. What Prabhupada is saying is that Krishna is the same as his name. Boom. It was like a bomb hit. Prabhupada, right in front of the celebrity, said, "Stop. You are explaining the glories of the Lord to the unfaithful." Right in front, right in front of the celebrity. Stop. So this is a personal response from a real devotee, Srila Prabhupada, that I don't want the intimate glories of my beloved presented to such a person. So similarly, you're talking to Shankarites, you don't let the conversation venture to anywhere near Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī or even Krishna's pastimes, like stealing butter. They can't understand the butter thief, what to speak of Radha Krishna. They have problems understanding Battle of Kurukshetra. Why did Krishna apparently instigate the whole battle? Can't understand that. And so certainly we don't want to present Krishna's intimate leelas. Another example from Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. If this wasn't a public preaching program, but it was amongst devotees and semi-devotees, favorable congregation. So one man asked him that, why is it Krishna left the gopis and disappeared? And Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur paused for a while and then in anger said, "What kind of question is that?" How is he responding? He's responding in his role as part of Krishna's entourage. We don't want to hear about how Krishna left us. Very exalted. Natural personal reaction. I don't want to hear about Krishna leaving us. This is the exalted nature of our parampara, of which we're the humble servants. Anything else?
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Yesterday we were on Sankirtan and we had a similar experience. But this time it was somebody who was from the Madhva Sampradaya. He came up to the table along with a devotee and then we were talking to him and he mentioned that we said that we also belong to the Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya. And he said that up till certain Acharya, you're following everything and then you got deviated. And then I mentioned, we didn't get deviated. It's a separate branch. It's a branch of the tree, right? Just like a tree has a branch. So our Gaudiya Sampradaya is the branch of the Madhva Sampradaya. And then he said, we don't believe all this because there is no incarnation in Kali Yuga. Then we told that it is Lord is a hidden incarnation, is a Channa Avatara, and his mention is there in Vishnu Sahasranam. And Suvarna Gopika Mataji quoted the Vishnu Sahasranam verse. And then he went and after a couple of hours, he roamed to all the booths yesterday. And then he came back.
What about the books?
No, it was a festival. It was a Ganesh festival, and we were on Sankirtan, and we were having one of our booths. And then he roamed around for a couple of hours, and then he came back. And he came back and said, he further started talking, and we told him, we showed him the Bhagavad Gita, we showed all the acharyas in our sampradaya. And then we also told that since Madhavendra Puri, earlier Madhva Sampradaya, only Krishna used to be worshipped, but Krishna and Rādhārāṇī were started worshipping since Madhavendra Puri and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And then maybe something changed in his mind, and then he took small 2 kids' books and he donated $101 and he left and he was very happy. So everything changed suddenly. So that switch, the Lord switched that on that right time and changed his heart because he was committing some kind of aparadh by, saying that you deviated and all that. But somehow Krishna changed his heart.
By the purity of your presentation. So we wish upon you many, many more experiences like that. Such experiences will be your treasures all your life. Yes.
Maharaj, thank you so much for a wonderful class. The question that Prabhu asked about the Shankarites, what if your family is full of Shankarites? Well, you're the only one who follows Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Well, luckily I have my son following because of Vaisesika Maharaj's mercy. But then I don't discuss much details about all that with my parents especially, or even my entire family. They do think Krishna and Vishwa are the same, and they think whoever you pray to, the answer is the same. So what is it that as a devotee that we can do for our family when everybody else absolutely has no clue about what's really the purpose of life?
Give them tasty prasad. After some years, they'll soften up. So give them very exquisite prasad. Every time they start opening their mouth to talk about All paths lead to the same goal. Pop a samosa in their mouth.
Thank you, Maharaj.
Way in the back, someone has their hand up. One Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for the wonderful class. Thank you for being here. Maharaj, you rightly mentioned about aspiring, don't aspire, first deserve. Now, that is lifetimes of work to really make oneself deserving. At the same time, sometimes when we go to yatras or when we read books, we, at least I can talk for myself, like to go to Barsana, dwell into some of the Leelas, to whatever extent I can understand with my mundane level. So, what should a neophyte do when such things, I relish hearing the Leelas to whatever level I can understand. I relish going to the dhams, especially Barsana and the holy places in Praja. At the same time, I agree that the level is maybe lifetimes away. So, what do we do?
Hopefully, you're in good association. You say you're on yatras, so you're associating with senior Vaishnavas, and in that way, you're protected, rather than wandering around on your own. Srila Prabhupada, in the case of that Sanskritist, was objecting. Here you are 2 years into Krishna consciousness, and you think you can go off to Radha-tattva on your own and live there with the Babajis? But if you're going with senior Vaishnavas and hearing from them, that's the best way. So Srila Prabhupada was not objecting to Radha-tattva. He was pointing out, you didn't go there. You went to some material equivalent. You have no qualification. So that's why Prabhupada practically spat the words out. How was Radha-tattva? He's referring to the imaginary Radha-tattva that this person went to. So if you're going to Braj, going on one of like Radhanath Maharaj's yatras or Indradyumna Maharaj's pilgrimages or Vaisesika Prabhu's tours, then you're situated in the best way. Have no fear.
Yeah.
Take it all in. Yes.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for its, I'm just sitting on my edge of the seat by hearing your class and so many wonderful realization. One thing you touched upon, like traditional and non-traditional audience, and like sharing this knowledge with non-traditional audience and especially cultivating them, it seems like a very, very difficult task. And I tried, but so could you please share some inspiration or how we can do that?
It can be done by you. You have to be patient. Just think, as I often explain, what it was like for the first American and European devotees to go with Prabhupada to India. How difficult it was for them to cross the bridge into another culture. It took them years to acclimate and know the ways of India. But because of dedication to Srila Prabhupada, they stuck it out and they learned. These original devotees who went to India, some of them still based there, they can be more Indian than the Indians. They know how to, they just don't go. They know the mentality. They can assume that mentality. They can out-Indian the Indians. But they're originally from the West. So similarly, if the bridge goes one way, it can go the other way, right? So no doubt some of you will out-American the Americans. Just take some time. Learning their mentality, their hang-ups, their barriers. Just like the first devotees who went to India, they had to learn things not to say, things to say. No doubt at first when people from India would meet these devotees, they think, how uncultured. But gradually, by traveling with Prabhupada and watching Prabhupada deal with the people, they became experts. So expert that, as I said, these original devotees who went to India, they can be more Indian than the Indians. They've learned. They've crossed the bridge. So if you're really intent on doing that, it's going to take some time. What did Prabhupada do when he first came to New York City? He had no one for 1 year. But he said, I was studying the Americans. He'd walk around in New York and study the people, study the books they read. He tried various things. He tried yoga schools where the crowd was just old ladies who trying to do some yoga postures. But he tried this, he tried that. And then someone invited him to Greenwich Village. They told him, Swamiji, there's the scene down there. They really need you down there. So he tried that. Before he had Second Avenue, he was doing he was going to artist lofts and having programs there. Mukunda Maharaj once told me after visiting some of our programs at the original outreach center called The Loft. And he said, you're not doing anything new. This is what Prabhupada did before Second Avenue, storefront. He would give programs at artist lofts. There'd be 40 or 50 people there. And he would speak the philosophy with some cultural reference points to fascinate the people. He would talk about something from India while teaching tattva. He would always teach tattva, but he would give various intriguing examples from mystics in India and various holy places. And then after, he would do a little kirtan with his hand symbols only. That's all he had was hand symbols. And then after kirtan, he would circulate amongst the crowd with finger food, like samosas or pakoras, and personally distribute them and make small talk with the people. How are you doing? How are you? He said, so Mukunda Maharaj told me that's how Prabhupada started. Obviously, it was a big shock to deal with such wildness. So if you're ready for the ride of your life, start dealing with the non-traditionals. Any concept of duty, commitment, keeping promises, out the window. It's all about how do I feel now? What's going to make me feel good right now? So you need patience, an open mind, and stick to it. So what if it takes you 10 years to adapt? How many years have these original devotees who went from the West to India? They've been there since the 1969, 1970. For the most part, they've been in India. So that's like over 50 years. So are you ready for that kind of commitment? Okay. Krishna will empower you. It'll take some time. Meanwhile, go on distributing millions of books. What would you do if you had first met me on the streets? you'd probably been totally bewildered. Manhattan enjoyer, Ivy League peacock. You'd probably think, you'd be thinking, should I stop this guy? Looks pretty proud. And there I was, big Sai Baba hairstyle, wearing a long suede cow killer coat. You'd have, no, we're not stopping him. But then someone like me, like I did, walks up to you and says, do you have Śrīmad Bhagavatam? You would. So be patient and be diligent. You're following Lord Chaitanya's order. Wherever you go, whomever you meet, teach the science of Krishna. Anything else? Yes.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Thank you so much. As Maharaj was mentioning, every word you spoke was perfectly composed, entered into our heart. And I was feeling the only good benefit of having a hard heart, stone-like heart, is every word you said is etched very nicely. Hopefully we'll remember for many more years to come. Thank you very much. And I was feeling this is the return gift of Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī on her birthday, your presence. So we are very grateful for you, for being here. Maharaj, one question. You were mentioning earlier that you did book distribution for 2 years. I'm sure very successful, but it's austere. Many times when we pick up services, we would like to do something that we are good at, something that gives us some immediate pleasure. How can we transcend from this level to a state where we are doing service for the pleasure of Vaishnavas? How can we transcend from a state, from our current state to that state?
To be honest, my motivation back then, during those 2 years, and I actually continued my book distribution after Prabhupada's disappearance, when the BBT wasn't on its marathon schedule. I distributed books behind the Iron Curtain for 8 years, organizing underground book distribution. So it was just a different form of Sankirtan. But what would you aim for with your question? What do you...
I'm trying to understand how I can become more selfless in my endeavor to serve.
So I was going to confess to you that those days of doing street Sankirtan, I had 2 conflicting emotions. I hated it, but I was determined to love it. So that was the emotional reality. When I moved into the temple, no one asked me, what's your academic background? You've just graduated from Yale University and you're moving into the ashram? Well, what's going on here? No one said anything about that. Just, here's a broom, your service is to sweep the floor. So I did that for 3 weeks. I swept the floor. And then after 3 weeks, I went out on a Harinam party and I grabbed some packs of incense and started distributing it to the crowd. And the temple president was watching. You are a Sankirtan devotee. So, me? I just joined to read the books. I had envisioned just reading the books all day, every day, and waiting for the Maha to come off the altar. I thought that's what bhakti is all about. And suddenly, after 3 weeks, I'm pushed into full-time Sankirtan, which, as I said, meant 7 days a week back then, and late nights on Friday and Saturday night. But as much as I didn't like it, sometimes I'd go out and there'd be tears in my eyes, like, I can't do this, I can't do it. But simultaneously, I was determined to love it, because it's what my spiritual master wanted. So that was with the two conflicting emotions. So I did go out, even though I did nothing. Because ultimately, my bottom line was, Srila Prabhupada wants this, I'm determined to please him. Even though I'd rather do something else. Then, when it was due to collapse in health, and it was time to do a service that you would say matched my material propensity more, I didn't want to do it. I'm never giving up book distribution. No way. This is my chance to go back to God so easily. But we need you at the BBT for helping produce Prabhupada's books. Literary work, sitting at a desk all the time. Where are the airports? Where are the malls? So just see, when Krishna engages me, you would say, according to my propensity, I didn't want to do it. I was so intoxicated by Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan movement, someone had to tell me, by the way, the Sankirtan movement needs books. Oh. And then Prabhupada came to Los Angeles and made his famous lecture, Where is book? Where is book? Where is book? So I always like to give this example when devotees bring up about their propensity. From the very beginning, I was doing what was not my propensity, and then when it's time to act according to my propensity, I didn't want to do it. I had a taste of the Sankirtan nectar. I forgot all about what my propensity is other than distribute Lord Chaitanya's mercy. So I had to be convinced. By the way, the Sankirtan devotees need Prabhupada's books to be published. Oh, I forgot about that. How are we doing for time? I told Vaisesika Prabhu there's no way I could speak all this time. But he as always, he never listens. He never listens when I say, how can, look, they had this from 8 a.m. till 10:30. It's impossible. He just diplomatically ignored me. But by your association, things come out.
Maharaj, at 10:45, we'll have an Abhishek. They're already starting to set up for it. So we're here for a few more minutes. And I again wanted to appreciate how you tuned this class. Of course, you mentioned to me that that was your intention of coming here. Recently, we have a new member of our team, the marketing team, named Ranchor Das Prabhu, who's really expert at statistics. And he's been measuring, using AI tools, the result of advocacy and the increase of book distribution. That is, he's counting the number of times that leaders mention it. And he can show causality in the increases or the opposite. So we're also looking around the world at the ways that the geographical areas that have excelled in outreach, book distribution especially, had their, and still have, they're advocates. So we're appreciating your advocacy because that's what we live for. When we find leaders who have been with Prabhupada and have the realization themselves from executing the order to distribute books and have heard directly from Prabhupada and have read Prabhupada's books and so forth, who just say, it's a good idea, please do it, then that's what stimulates us to do it, to keep doing it. And I've heard also in other venues that it's important to renew one's sense of mission regularly, because although one may be on a track, it's easy enough to go off track. People have lots of other suggestions and ideas, and as I mentioned before, time can easily take us off course. Have you noticed that phenomena that where there are leaders who are advocating for book distribution, that it's become more prolific in those areas?
Definitely. In our humble attempts at non-traditional outreach, we try to figure out ways to get the non-traditionals to, in some way, have their feet touch the pavement and do some book distribution, some kind of way, as part of their belonging to the club. If you want to join this club, there's certain things we do, certain cool things that we do. In this club, you start off by getting a set. And then once you have a set, you start thinking of participating in a little bit of book distribution. That's part of being a member of the club. It's not simply, this is how we pitch it, it's not the Yuga Dharma so much, because in the non-traditional world, what's a Yuga Dharma? But it's just the cool thing that the club does. The club has tasty prasad, remember? Devastating prasad. The club has wonderful literature, and the club has distribution activities. That's all part of being the club. In the club, it's part of being cool. It's unique, it's different, it's fun. Helping to create a wisdom culture. So we found that by introducing book distribution from the very beginning, that's the best thing. Very tactfully, gently introduce it from the very beginning. Before such persons hear from others that you don't have to do that. Give them a taste first, and that will immunize them. And of course, I've come here to be rejuvenated, re-enlivened by one of the foremost Sankirtan chakras in the universe. This Sankirtan movement is going on throughout the universe because when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was touring South India, residents of other planets would come meet him disguised as human beings. So the Acharyas explained that in that way, Lord Chaitanya initiated the Sankirtan movement over the whole universe. So whatever chance we get to advocate as Vaisesika Prabhu said, we take it as great mercy. And the fact that your yatra exists lets everyone know it is possible. And this is why the Sandesh is there. It's so concentrated, so intense, because of that central focus. So the more you increase that focus, the more delight you'll drown in. And you're doing everyone else a favor also by holding the banner high. So again, it's my great honor to come here and be with you all. So certainly don't stop what you're doing. In fact, you're not stopping, you're going on increasing. How is this going on? Maybe some of you start wondering, what's happening here? Those of us who participated in Prabhupada's Chaitanya Charitamrita Marathon, 50 years later, we still can't figure out, how did this happen? I've explained before, Prabhupada made an impossible request, a request equivalent to saying to you all, in 2 months, we want a brand new temple across the street from here, totally decorated, totally finished, inside and outside. Do it. What would you say? Especially if you're a manager, organizational type, your mind would be blown. And that's exactly what happened to Prabhupada's leaders. They couldn't compute this. You couldn't say it, though. This makes no sense, Prabhupada. You couldn't say that. Especially when Prabhupada dug his feet in, so to speak, into the sand on the beach where he's walking and planted his cane and said, if you don't do this, you're all rascals. Which, as you know, in the Indian world, that's a very heavy thing to say. In the Wild West, it's not considered such a heavy thing to say. Back, it's considered like parents call their children, you little rascal. But in India, it's the strongest thing to say. Prabhupada said it in such a way that if you don't do this, I cut you off. So some kind of special energy descended, which looking back, we can't figure out how it happened, how such a request was fulfilled. What was this energy that descended? But you all are generating that same kind of inconceivable energy. And every year you're increasing. When you start to think about it, how's this going on? Haven't we already peaked out a long time ago? Didn't we max out back in San Jose? But remember, the Panchatattva have come. They've broken open the storehouse, which was sealed when Krishna came. Krishna demonstrated his pastimes, but he did not distribute love of Krishna. The Panchatattva come, break open the storehouse, plunder the storehouse, distribute the contents, drink the contents. So this is your heritage. This is what you're part of. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, dear Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī, Shri Radha Madan Mohan, if you so desire, please bless us with the association of His Holiness Devamrita Swami again and again, so we can stay fixed in our service at your lotus feet. Thank you very much for considering our request. Om Tat Sat. Everyone who agrees with this prayer, in whole or in part, please unmute and say Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
And now we have a 7-minute intermission, and we'll reconvene right here in this very room, only with a slight 90-degree shift towards the altar and getting ready for the Abhishek. See you back in 7 minutes. Hare Krishna. Vanchakalpaduruscha kripasindabevacha Tanam pavanibhyo Vaishnavebhyo namo namaha Nantakoti Vaishnaviki Jai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bo.
Hare Krishna, if you have parked your car in the parking lot, it has to be removed because, for the lunch preparation. So please remove it. Or it would be towed. All the cars has to be moved. Thank you.
Krishna Kirtan Gananatan Pano Premamritam Manidhi Dhira Dhira Jana Priyau Priyakarau Nirmasaram Pujitau Sri Chaitanya Kripa Bharau Bhubi Bhuva Bharavahantarakam Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujagam Sri Jiva Gopalakam Krishna Kirtan Gananatan Paro Premamritam Banidhi Dhira Dhira Jana Priyakaram Nirmasaram Pujitam Nana Shastra Vicharanayika Nipunam Sadharma Sanghastapakam Lokanang Hitakarinam Tribhumane Mannam Saranyakanam Nana Shastra Vicharanam Kanipanam Sadharma Sanghasthapakam Lokanam Hitakarinam Tribhumane Mannam Saranakaram Radha-Krishna Padaravinda Bhajananandina Matvalikam Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujugam Shiva Gopalakam Krishna Kirtana Gananatana Param Premamritam Vanidhi Sri Chaitanya Kripavanam Bhuvi Bhuva Bharabahantarakam Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujagam Sri Jiva Gopalakam Sri Gauranga Gunanubandana Vidho Sadhyasamidharnitam Papatrapanikantana Tanabhitam Govinda Gana Amritayi Sri Gauranga Gunanubandana Vidho Sadhyasamidharnitam Papatrapanikantana Tanabhitam Govinda Gana Amritayi Anandambudivardhanayi Kanipanam Kaivallanisvartam Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujugam Sri Jiva Gopalakam
Krishna, 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 hey. Krishna, 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 hey. Krishna, 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 Rakshamam. Can't hear you. Krishna, 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 Pahimam. Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava, Rakshamam. Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Pahimam. Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Jai Krishna, Jai Krishna, Krishna, Jai Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Krishna, Krishna, Jai Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Radhe, Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Radhe, 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 Radhe. Jai Radhe, Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri 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 Radhe. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Jai Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Premanande. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Nitai Gaur Premanande Haribo. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming to celebrate Radhāśtami. We'll be here all day and night, so please feel free to stay. And now we have a word from our sponsor, brought to you by Srimad Bhagavatam and the Bhadra Purnima campaign, which is just now raging all over the world on every continent. We're getting news from devotees. South India, Sri Ram checked in the other day. Unprecedentedly, he has increased the number of pledges just in South India by a multiple of 5. And we're hearing from Europe and London, all around the world, that devotees are out and about meeting people and arranging for the safe transfer of Srimad Bhagavatams into the hands of people's into their homes, into businesses, into trucks, cars, bullock carts. In the villages they're going are the Bhagavatam sets. And we have live on the ground here, for those of you who are watching online, stay tuned in and call your friends, because we have Malini Devi Dasi representing the Bhadra campaign here in ISKCON of Silicon Valley. Tell us what we've won.
Hare Krishna, everybody. Happy Radhāśtami. Such a wonderful class that we heard from His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj. And just to renew our commitment to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu by distributing sets and sets and sets of Srimad Bhagavatam all over the world. And today being Radhāśtami, and such a dear service to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and to Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī to share what we have with others, we wanted to give an opportunity for everybody here on this auspicious day, if you like to sponsor sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. And we have, every year we do a fundraiser for Bhadra Purnima, and we say that whatever funds that you have, that we have collected, we distribute. We wanted to show you a video of what happened to the books that you sponsored. This is only one place. This is one of the reports that we have, and from between now and Bhadra Purnima, we'll be showing videos of different places where the books have reached. So right now we'll show the video of books reaching the Gram Vidyadan program in India. So it will be played now. If you can please
across the world, villages hold untold stories of hope buried beneath hardship and hearts yearning for light and peace. But most importantly, they all long for one thing, something beyond their ordinary lives, something eternal. Last year you brought the Srimad Bhagavatam to these homes, a timeless gift of wisdom that sparked a quiet revolution. Now, look how far we've come. Where there was once emptiness, now there's purpose. Where dreams faded, now Krishna's stories bring hope. The Srimad Bhagavatam is mending hearts, lifting spirits, and saving villages, one soul at a time. This isn't just about books, it's about love, about saving villages from losing their culture, and devotees like you are the heartbeat of this mission.
And somehow or other, we push on some literature in his hand, he is becoming fortunate. He would have squandered his hard-earned money in so many nasty, sinful ways, and if he purchases one book, never mind what is the price, his money is properly utilized. The beginning of Krishna consciousness is there because he is giving some money, hard-earned money, for this Krishna consciousness movement. He is getting some spiritual profit. He is not losing, he is getting some spiritual profit. Therefore, our business is somehow or other bring everyone in this Krishna consciousness movement, he will be profited.
But countless villages still await. After Bhadra Purnima, we'll offer these efforts in a grand yagna in Sri Dham Mayapur. Sponsor a set of Srimad Bhagavatam through Gram Vidya Dan or get one for yourself. Together, we can save more villages and bring more souls to the original Krishna consciousness.
Thank you. And after listening to the message of His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj, we also thought of playing a video of our dear His Holiness Radha-nath Swami Maharaj. Recently in London, he actually sent a message for everyone. And I don't want to say anything because I think you should watch it. The quality of the video is a little not so clear because it was taken from a distance, but the message is profound. So please bear with us with the quality.
Mahaprabhu is the personification of Srimad Bhagavatam. In fact, in Srila Prabhupada's introduction, he tells a life story of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Because he was the personification of Srimad Bhagavatam, and his mission was to spread the glories and the conclusions of Srimad Bhagavatam. Srila Prabhupada's life was completely dedicated to distributing the message of Srimad Bhagavatam to the world. Let us offer this heartfelt gift by distributing Srila Prabhupada's ecstatic purports to the whole world. His grace Vaisesika and Nirakula Devi, they have given their whole hearts. They're distributing thousands of sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. And Vaisesika Prabhu is such a glorious person and is wonderful, it's a glorious Vaishnava. With a begging bowl, he is speaking to us, asking us to distribute one set of Srimad Bhagavatam. He's begging us to do it on behalf of Srila Prabhupada. My humble request is, let us fill his bowl and distribute so many sets of Srimad Bhagavatam, each one of us. Thank you very much.
So we have an opportunity to fill the bowl here at ISV. If you'd like to sponsor a set of Srimad Bhagavatam, we'll be very grateful. And one set of Srimad Bhagavatam, oh, 1 second, Mataji. Sudevi-Sakhi Mataji cannot wait. Let me finish the announcement. One set of Srimad Bhagavatam is $250 if you want to sponsor for USA. And anywhere outside of USA is $200. We can sponsor one, multiple, 10, 20, 100, 1,000. We just need about 1,000 sets more. So please feel free to jump in. And we have a short window. So if you'd like to participate, you can raise your hand. And also if you're listening online, you can text 408-515-5292. The text again, 408-515-5292, and we'll be happy to take your requests.
I hear the phone's ringing already out there. I think you dialed the wrong number, though.
Okay. We'll take first one from Sudevi-Sakhi Mataji, who is very excited. One set for Gram Vidyadan with a grateful heart. Haribo!
You can help. Whenever anybody sponsors, you say Haribo. Yogi.
Oh, yes, Mataji.
Gini.
One set for
USA.
Yogi.
Yogi.
Yogi Mataji for USA.
USA.
Haribo!
Haribo! Prabhu, your name?
Yogini.
Oh, sorry.
Balaram.
It's Dhruv's mother.
5 sets for Gram Vidyadan from Balaram Prabhu.
Haribo!
Haribo!
On the occasion of Radha-Ashtami, we also have Mercy Bowl for you. So whoever sponsors today, we have your names. You can collect from us later on. This is a little extra token. Yes.
USA. Shamalangi Mataji, 2 sets for USA.
Haribo!
Yes, we can actually, you can raise your hands up. You don't have to be shy. What's your name, dear? Asha. Asha would like to sponsor 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Ovi's family, 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Yes, Prabhu. Pranav Bajoria. Haribo! So that is our Pranav Brajoria Prabhu is sponsoring for his friend's birthday. 2 sets for Grama Vidyadan. Yes, Mother Kanka. 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Yes, Sitarani. $1,000 she would like to donate for India. So that's a beautiful donation. Thank you, Sitarani.
Haribo!
That's the 5 sets, yeah. Yes, Apurva. 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Yes. Subarna Gopika, 2 sets for India.
Haribo!
And Ramani is crying. She can't wait to sponsor. Yes, Ramani, how many? You can raise both the hands. 5 sets from Ramani. Haribo. And that's for US, Ramani, right?
Haribo!
Haribo. Yes, Mataji. 2 sets. Remind me your name, Mataji, again. Preeti. Preeti Mataji, 2 sets for India.
Haribo!
Ananda Vrindavan Mataji.
Gopal, yeah, go ahead. 3 sets for USA.
Haribo!
And Ananda Vrindavan, is that right? 5 sets for India.
Haribo!
Sukharupa, 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Okay. Can we take some from online audience?
Yeah, we should give them number 2 so they can chime in.
Okay. So we have one from Lakshmi Mataji, Lakshmi Pasupati Mataji, on occasion of Radha-Ashtami. 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Preeti Radhika Mataji, 2 sets for India.
Haribo!
Oh, Bhakta Vatsal Prabhu, 1 set for India.
Haribo!
And anonymous donation, 1 set for India.
Haribo!
And we have Vicky Mataji. She wants to sponsor in different languages. 1 set in Mandarin, one in Cantonese, 1 in Tagalog, and 1 in Arabic.
Haribo!
So 4 sets total. Actually, yeah, 4 sets. Rohini Dulal Prabhu, on behalf of Nayana Manjari, wants to sponsor 5 sets, no mention, so, for Gram Vidyadan.
Haribo!
Dheera Prashant Prabhu has hands up. I think they texted you. Did you get?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, tomorrow is Dheera Prashant Prabhu's birthday. On that occasion, his wife is sponsoring 1 set of Srimad Bhagavatam for India.
Haribo!
Vinay Prabhu, 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Now we're coming back into the room, and there we start from Premanista Mataji. 2 sets from India.
Haribo!
And I saw Jambavati, quick up and down. Oh, that's beautiful. Jambavati would like to sponsor 5 sets for Vaisesika Prabhu's upcoming Vyasa Puja. Haribo! Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, remind me your name again. Satyam. Satyam Prabhu, 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Yes, Raja. 1 set for ISV. Haribo!
Okay, this is the message from Sundari Leela. 1 set for USA from Madhav and Uddhav.
Haribo!
Yes, Gita Priya. 2 sets for Grama Vidyadan.
Haribo!
And we are recording, so if parents are not watching. Eka Chakra Pran Prabhu. 8 sets for US. Haribo! Yes. 1 for Asha, right? Asha, 1 set for. We have a lot of Asha now. Yes, dear. What's your name? Eva? Neva. Neela. Oh, beautiful name, Neela. 1 set for USA. Thank you, Neela.
Way to go, Leela.
Okay. This message is from Suki. 10 sets for India.
Haribo! Now we're really Sukhi.
And there is an anonymous one again. 1 set for India.
Haribo!
And this is from Sanjay and Manisha. They want to sponsor 1 set of Bhagavatam for India by Sanket in name of their parents Sanjay and Manisha.
Haribo!
Those of you can't see the screen, if you're driving and if you want to pledge in, you can text at 408
Don't text while you're driving,
515
though.
5292.
And this is a message from Yogeshwara Gauradas. 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Prabhu, what's your name? 1 Sanket. Suki. 1 set for US. Haribo.
Haribo!
Vaisesika Prabhu.
1 set for USA on behalf of His Holiness Devamrita Swami to commemorate his class, which was a shot heard round the world.
Haribo! Now, yes, Aparama, Anamaya. 2 for India.
Haribo!
Yes, Prabhu. Satyam Prabhu. 2 for Tanisha's birthday.
Haribo!
And is that for US, India? US. Haribo.
Haribo!
Yes, Mataji. Mataji, your name, please. Chandravali Mataji, 1 set for India.
Haribo!
Yes, team, Bhakta team. 1 set for USA.
Haribo!
Yes, Prabhu. Parik Prabhu, what? 2 sets for your brother, Hare Krishna, Haribo, 2 sets.
Haribo.
For India or US? US, Haribo.
Haribo!
And 1 set for Bhumi's birthday. Haribo!
Haribo!
This is from Ratiprada Dasi, Rupashri Vasudha Mataji, and Vishwapati Nityananda Prabhu. 1 set for India. Haribo! Okay. This is message from Achyuta Kumar Prabhu. not only he distributes, he also wants to sponsor 10 sets for India from Alarnath Das, Aradhya and Divya Kumari. Haribol! Vamshi Mohan Prabhu wants to sponsor 2 sets. No mention, so I'm assuming it is India. Sorry, USA.
Haribol!
Go, Vamshi.
And 1 anonymous for Gram Vidyadan. Haribol!
Haribol!
This is a message from Kunjari, Kumari Leela Devi Dasi, Kamalakshi Radha Devi Dasi, Krishna Sakha Prabhu and Haldarupa Prabhu, who are right now at Zion National Park distributing Srimad Bhagavatam sets. They missed the Radhashtami. But they want to sponsor 5 sets for USA for His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj.
Haribol!
Okay, Vamshi Mohan Prabhu confirmed it is for USA, so. SKP Prabhu went to India last month, and he went village to village and distributed so many Srimad Bhagavatam sets. He just sent a message that he's not here, but he wants you all to know that all your sets are being distributed in many villages in India.
Haribol!
Oh, this message is from Palika Lakshmi Devi Dasi. She wants to sponsor 5 sets for India from Abhimanyu.
Haribol!
And that is for His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu, Nirakula Mataji and all ISV devotees.
Haribol!
Madhava Sangini Devi Dasi would like to sponsor 1 set for Fiji Islands.
Haribol!
Oh, this is a message from Sharanagati. She wants to sponsor 1 set for Hansapriya Mataji and Radhavalla Prabhu.
Haribol!
Oh, by the way, Sharanagati is just barely 1.5 months old.
But she already has a credit card. and an iPhone.
I will also like to sponsor 5 sets for Sharanagati.
Haribol!
For India.
For USA.
Way back.
USA. USA.
You for USA, okay.
Dadati Pratigranati. Okay.
We are running a little short on time.
Yes, Balmukunda Prabhu. He doesn't want to miss out. Bhumi would like to sponsor 1 set for Devamrita Maharaj in India. Haribol! Thank you, Bhumi. My sister would like to sponsor for my nephew, Krishna Das. 1 set for USA.
Haribol!
I would like to sponsor 1 set of Srimad Bhagavatam on behalf of Tulsi Bhakti's mom, who recently left her body. And this is for USA.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
I would like to sponsor 1 more for the USA on behalf of our dear godbrother Paramahamsa Prabhu, who left his body last month. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
SKP Prabhu wants to sponsor 1 set of Srimad Bhagavatam for South India.
Haribol!
Okay.
We're running short on time, so we only have a few more opportunities, but we're going to count down to make sure that you know that you're...
Radhika Prema, 2 sets for USA.
Haribol! Just to save time, we'll count down from 10, and we'll have to end if we get to 0. Krishna 10, Krishna 9.
Yes, Palika. One set for India from Palika.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3.
What's her name?
Haribo! Pavan.
Pavan Prabhu is sponsoring one set for in Spanish. Haribo.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8.
This is from Tarini and Tapomai Prabhu. They want to sponsor 5 sets for India.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3.
Akhil Prabhu, can you please help Madam to just have a seat there? Thank you. Sorry.
Okay, this is a big one. So, somebody is asking, may I please sponsor X number of sets for South America dedicated to Vaisesika Prabhu and Nirakula Mataji? And that is from Vrajarasa Bhavana Prabhu. And he wants to sponsor 30 sets for South America.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2, Krishna 1, Krishna point 5, Krishna point
Shirasbani Prabhu, Savior, yes. Shivaswandi Prabhu is sponsoring two sets on behalf of his mother to India. Haribo.
Haribo.
Yes, Prabhu. Siddharth Prabhu, right? So Siddharth and Vishaka would like to sponsor two sets for now 2 kids. The Prahlad and Dhruva. Hare Krishna.
Haribo. Krishna 10.
Yes,
Krishna
Victoria.
9.
Haribo. So Anjanya had his first grain yesterday and he's sponsoring 1 set for USA.
Haribo.
Haribo.
Krishna 10.
This is from Akrurnath Prabhu. He wants to sponsor 1 set for ISV. It doesn't mention if it is USA or India.
ISV's in America.
Yeah.
He's a lawyer. He should know that. Haribo.
Mandali, I see your invisible hand somewhere. Oh, there she comes out. How many, Mandali? Raise both the hands, honey. So total 3 sets for Bangladesh. 1 for Devamrita Maharaj, 1 for Vaisesika Prabhu, and 1 for your sister. Okay, I thought you had brothers, but...
Haribo.
Haribo. Oh, 1 for Mandali and 1 for Naudweep. Haribo.
Krishna 10. Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4. This is really it. Krishna 3.
I'll sponsor 5 sets for Radhavallabh Prabhu.
Haribo! And if not stated, it's USA.
Yes.
Krishna 10, Krishna
Manjari.
9.
Wow, Haribo. So this is a Manjari and Achyuta sponsoring the 10 sets for Devamrita Maharaj, Vaisesika Prabhu and Nirkula Mataji.
Haribo.
My math is so bad. Is it 10, 10, 10 or 10? Thank you, Manjari.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna...
Yes, Malini. That's for USA. Yes, let's... If not announced, it's USA.
Do you have? No? Okay. There is one message. This is from Geetavali. She wants to sponsor one set of Srimad Bhagavatam from her first paycheck.
Haribol!
We have 2 sets for USA, one from Mahi and Meher, and this is from Ajit Arjun Prabhu and Kasturi Manjari. Haribol.
Haribol! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3,
We have one here.
Krishna 2.
Well, this message is from Vidura. I want to sponsor one set for South America on behalf of sons Kapil and Vinay Mohan.
Haribol!
We have Jayashri also. Ruchira. One set from Ruchira for India.
Haribol! Okay, you only have one job, it's to say Haribol. Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6.
Yes, Prabhu. And remind me your name again. Rishi, Prabhu. One set for India.
Haribol! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8.
Nimai.
Yes, Nimai.
Nitai.
2 sets for India from Nitai.
USA.
For USA.
Haribol! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3.
Malini.
Okay, this is on behalf of Srivas Pandit Prabhu. 25 sets of Bhagavatam for Japan.
Only they're twice as much over there. Just kidding. Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna
Yes,
7.
Aradhya. Is that for real? Yeah. 5 sets for USA. Haribol. I like that, Aradhya. You don't have to be 18 to pledge the books.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8.
Jamuna. 1 set for USA. Haribol.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2, Krishna 1.
Okay, this is an anonymous donation. They would like to sponsor 20 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam for India.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2.
Tejas Parik Prabhu, 1 set for USA. Haribol.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2, Krishna 1.
This message is from Anusha Mataji, and she wants to sponsor 5 sets for India for Tulsi starting her first grade this year.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2, Krishna 1.
Okay. Jambavati, go ahead. So 2 sets for India, one for His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj and one for Her Grace Nirakula Mataji.
Haribo! Okay.
Siddharth and Vishaka would like to also sponsor one set for Anera Kolamataji. Hare Krishna.
Oh, somebody's raising.
Yes, I think that's Sachinandan Hari, right? Two sets for India. Sachinandan Hari Prabhu. Haribo.
Krishna 10.
Yes, dear. Your name, please. Chirag would like to sponsor 2 sets for Krishna and Revati starting his college in USA. Haribo, and I think that's for USA sets, correct? Haribo.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5.
Okay, finally. This message is from Radha-kripa Prabhu.
I was wondering, where was he?
He's sponsoring 2 sets for Gram Vidyadan on behalf of his late mother, Shanti Devi Dasi. Haribo!
Haribo! Krishna 10.
Yes. 1 set from Adrit for Gram Vidyadan.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2, Krishna 1, Krishna point 5, Krishna point 125.
Sukada Gauranga Prabhu, 5 sets for India. Haribo!
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6.
Uvi. 1 set for India.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8.
This message is from Ananga Gopika, and she would like to sponsor 1 set for His Holiness Devamrita Maharaj, 1 set for Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, 1 set for His Grace Vaisesika Maharaj, 1 set for Her Grace Nirakula Mataji. 4 sets.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7.
Yes, Arti. Haribo! So that's Arti. She's sponsoring 11 sets for Gram Vidyadan.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2, Krishna 1.
I'll sponsor also 1 set for my dad. His birthday is coming up on September 20th. Haribo!
Krishna 10,
Yes,
Krishna 9.
Chirag? 5 sets for your brothers? Graduation. Haribo for USA.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5.
Okay, this message is from Adri Raj Prabhu. 2 sets, 1 set for Guru Maharaj and 1 set for Guru Ma for USA. Haribo!
Krishna.
Is it authorized?
Yes, Vraja. 1 set for Radhārāṇī from Vraja for USA.
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7.
1 set on behalf of ISKCON Portland for Gram Vidyadan from Tungavidya.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4. Krishna 3, Krishna 2, Krishna 1, Krishna point 5, Krishna point.
This is from Radha Kripa Prabhu again. 2 sets for Gram Vidyadan on behalf of father-in-law and mother-in-law. Haribo!
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3.
Mataji. Your name, Mataji? Viday. 1 set for your mother-in-law for India. Here, USA. Haribo!
Yes, Yogi and Dhruv. One
Haribo.
from Mother Narayani, famous Mother Narayani for USA. Haribo.
Just so that you know, you can sponsor for your parents, in-laws, children, pets, whoever you want.
For those of you who may have just walked in, this is an annual event called Bhadra Purnima. It's a full moon, the month of Bhadra, which is coming up next week. And during that time, Srimad Bhagavatam gives the benediction that when one gives a set of Bhagavatams as a gift, one gets the return gift of elevation to the highest level of the spiritual world. Everyone, please move forward by 7.2 inches. Krishna 7.2. That will give more room for those who are seated in a cramped space. That's good. Okay, we only have a few minutes left, really, in reality.
We have.
I've been informed that we're not kidding around this time. We really do have to end because there's a couple announcements before the Artik.
We have Sundar Achyuta Prabhu would like to sponsor 10 sets for USA.
So what's being sponsored are sets of Srimad Bhagavatam, which are being sent all over the world. Yes.
Premanista Mataji. 1 set for Premanista's parents and brother's family. 1 set, that's for USA. Haribo.
Haribo. Okay, this might be it. Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6.
Okay. This is from Kamani and want to sponsor 2 sets for USA.
Haribo!
Alok Prabhu's daughter Manmay would like to sponsor. I hope parents are watching, but I do see 1 set. Haribo for USA. Alok Prabhu, are you around? Okay. Yes, dear. What's your name? You remind me your name? Manisha, 1 set for Hindi.
What's a Hindi set?
For USA. Haribo.
Haribo. How are you going to calculate that? Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7.
I don't know who is this from, but anyway, they would like to sponsor 1 set for India on behalf of Bhakti Vijnana Goswami Maharaj.
Haribo!
Haribo! And this is from Parth, and he wants to sponsor 1 set for his future roommate Adriraj Das in college. Haribo!
Haribo! At least you know have a set of Bhagavatams in your room. Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7.
This message is from Sundarila. She's saying that Sham Bihari Prabhu and Surabhi Mataji, who are Shailesh's parents, wants to sponsor one set of Bhagavatam.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2.
Okay, this is anonymous. 4 sets for His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu and Nirakula Mataji. And it didn't mention where, so assuming it's USA.
Haribo!
Haribo!
Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4, Krishna 3, Krishna 2, Krishna 1.
Yes, Kuladip Pran Prabhu. Kuladip Prabhu is sponsoring one set on behalf of Jaipataka Swami Maharaj for Bangladesh.
Haribo! Krishna 10, Krishna 9, Krishna 8, Krishna 7, Krishna 6, Krishna 5, Krishna 4.
Anuradha Sundari Mataji wants to sponsor one set for India on behalf of her late maternal grandmother for Radhashtami.
Haribo! This is it. I'm getting a signal. Last chance, really. No fractions. Krishna 10 for Egypt. Haribo!
From Gauranga.
Are you going there? Okay. We can make a traveling Sankirtan. Krishna 8. Krishna 7. You see how serious this is now? Krishna 6. Krishna 5.
This message is from Sophie. She wants to sponsor one set for USA for Guru Maharaj and Guru Ma, Nirakula Mataji.
Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, Sophie. Krishna 4. Notice a different algorithm. Krishna 3. Krishna 2. Krishna 1.
Yes, Pyare Prabhu. Pyare Charan Prabhu, 5 sets for India.
He likes to wait for the last minute.
Yes, come in. What's it? Vittal. How many? 10. Okay, raise the second hand up too, honey. 10 sets for USA.
India. It's for India.
Did we get right? India. Okay, Haribo. Yes. 1 set for USA. Where is the parents? Oh, okay. Thank you, hon. 1 set from Alok Prabhu.
You gotta make an announcement. Last call. That's it. Next week is Bhadra Purnima. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
And if you're new here for the first time and you sponsored a set, please come here after the Aarti and you can fulfill your payments here and you can share your numbers so we can keep in touch with you. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
We have a couple of quick announcements and then we're going to pick up the asanas, roll up this carpet, and then open up the dance floor for the noon artik.
Hare Krishna. We would like to thank all the volunteers who have come together to put the wonderful decoration, the feast, devastating feast, Maharaj, today we are having in your presence. And it's amazing, amazing. I mean, Rati Prada can tell you more about it, but we would like to thank Radha Vallabh Prabhu for heading up this wonderful feast for today. And all the volunteers who are cooking behind the scene, please see them and just thank them if you can. That would be great. I would also like to thank today's outfit sponsor, Varsha, who lives in Santa Rosa. She's a dentist, but she couldn't make it, but I'm not sure she made it, but she wanted to sponsor this beautiful outfit to the Lordship. And Haribol, yes.
Haribol.
Yes. And this outfit is actually designed by the Chapati devotees and for the memory of His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj's upcoming 75th birthday. As far as I understand, this was one of his favorite outfit. So that's why, it is offered to Rādhārāṇī to get her mercy for Maharaj's health and protection. Hare Krishna.
Okay.
75th. And we do have two sponsors, and this is a very important announcement. You don't want to miss this one out. We do have two sponsors, Tapan Prabhu and Anna Mataji and Jai Kane Prabhu. Both are sponsoring today's feast. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. And the beautiful thing that Mother Nirukala would be putting the shoes, Śrīmatī Rādhārāṇī's shoes on your head. And she will be standing on the right corner. If you're looking at the altar, if you're facing altar right corner, she will be standing. We want to make sure the devotees line up behind the arch. But important thing is the devotees who already got the blessings in the morning, please allow the chance, the senior devotees, the devotees with the kids, and the new devotee, visitor devotees, let them get first chance, and then we'll make sure everyone gets it. So please allow them to be in the front of the line. Thank you very much. Prasadam will be served later on outside. Thank you, Vaisesika.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, dear Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Shri Panchatattva, if you so desire, please let us develop compassion in our hearts for all those who are suffering in the material world. Thank you for considering our request. Om Tat Sat. Now we're going to pick up the...
So 3:30 we will have the program. Again, those who are staying back for the Sunday
regular
feast,
Sunday program starts at 3:30.
3:30.
We'll see you there.
And
That's why I said we'll be here all night.
And you will have the different set of prasadam. So let's make sure that don't take 2 plates for now. I'll promise you that you will get the fresh prasadam. Hare Krishna.
So now we're going to do perform a Herculean feat by standing up and putting all the asanas away and rolling up this carpet within 2 minutes and 32 seconds. We'll see you back up on the dance floor. Hare Krishna.
Here, this one.
Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Śrīmatī Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Shunyavadi Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Radha-tattva Shivasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Radha-tattva Shivasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Karuni mandala mahite Karuni mandala mahite Rade 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 Jaya Jaya Madhava Jaya 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 Madhava Jaya Rati Varnana Deshe Hari Nashita Vrindavi Neshe Rati Varnana Deshe Hari Nashita Vrindavi Neshe Rati Padana Deshe Hari Nishita Vrindavi Neshe Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Karuni mandala mahite Karuni mandala mahite Jaya Jaya Madhava Karuni mandala mahite Karuni mandala mahite Vishvabhanu Dani Navishashi Leke Lalita Sakti Junaramita Vishake Shadi Namashakti Leke Lalita Sakti Junaramita Vishake Karuni mandala mahite Karuni mandala mahite Rade 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 Jaya Madhava Karuna Harite Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite Karuna Parite Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite Karuna Kurumaye Karuna Parite Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite Radhe Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Jai Krishna, Jai Krishna, Krishna, Jai Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Jai Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada.
Jai Om Vishnu Pavam Sabadara Jagataya. Sto Desa Sisi Madesi Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jai Om Vishnu Pavam Sabadara Jagataya. Sto Desa Sisi Mad Bhakti Siddhanta Sarti Thakur Prabhupada Ki. Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki. ISKCON Founder Charles Srila Prabhupada Ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki. Prem Sikaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srimati Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shamakun Radhakun Giri Gopanan Ki. Vrindavan Dham Ki. Navadip Dham Ki. Ganga Mai Ki. Yamuna Mai Ki. Tulasi Devi Ki. Bhakti Devi Ki. Samaveda Bhakta Vrindaki, Gaur Premanande. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to Sisi Guru Gauranga.
Would you like a chair or just sit on this?
A chair would be better if possible. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Dayane. Hiranya Kashipo Vakshaha. Tilatanka Nakailaye. Ito Nishinga, Parato Nishinga. Yato, Yato, Yamitato Nishinga. Bahir Nisingho, Hridaye Nisingho. Nisingham Ading Sharanam Prapadye. Kara Kara Kamala Vare Nakam Adbhuta Sringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu
Tanu Bringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Karakava Kamala Vare Nakama Buddha Stringa Nalita Hiranya Kashipu Tanu Bringam Keshavadrita Narari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Nrsingadev, 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 Jai Nrsingadev. Jai Narahari, 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 Jai Narahari. Jai Bhakta Prahlad, Bhakta Prahlad, Bhakta Prahlad, Jai Bhakta Prahlad. Jai Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jai Prahlad Maharaj. Go Premanandi! Shri Radhāraṇī Mahotsava Ke! Shri Radhāraṇī Mahotsava Ke! Shri Radhāraṇī Mahotsava Ke!
Thank you everyone for coming today. We'll be here all day. But next we have prasadam for everybody in Santa Clara County. Shri Gopal, can we go to prasadam prayers? We have a special treat for you today. It's a Bengali song. And this Bengali song, if you sing it anywhere in the world, it'll attract people. If you don't have friends, if you're alone, if you're lonely, sing this song, and people come running from every direction. It's a song about serving the Lord by eating the remnants of his food called prasadam. And it says the tongue's very difficult to control, but if you take prasadam, then it becomes easy. Shall we sing it together?
Yes.
Shari dad vijaja Jodendriya Sahika Jivetere Vishaya Sakare Dharana Devi Vayati Baba Moisupumati Take Jeka Sati Kashantare Krishna Bhagadoya Moy Kori Bari Vajaya Sapasha Annadilo Bahai Shayanamrita Pao Radha Krishna Gunagao Vivekako Shite Kanyanita Baire Ekadina Shanti Pure Prabhu Advaitera Sare Dui Prabhu Bojane Bosibo Shakori Ashwadana Prabhu Bole Bhakta Kana Eshak Krishna Ashwadilo Heno Shakashwadane Krishna Prema Aishe Mane Se Preme Toro Ashwadaha Jada Budi Parihari Prasada Bojana Kori Hari Hari Bolo Sarvaja Hari Hari Bolo Sarvajan Mahaprasade Govinde Nama Brahmati Vaisave Sapa Punya Patam Rajan Vistasto Nagajayate Prasade Sarvatika Namaniracho Pajayate Satsanate Tuturyashu Vaya Bhuktas Gayopa Bhuktas Satganda Bhasavankar Sarjitaha Rupita Bodhi Gangasa Damamayam Jainahi Shiksham Prayushi Tambapi Nityam Bhatura Deshata Prati Matrena Bhotavyam Nataka Zavitana Nana Dishaniya Maksatana Kalaniya Maksatana Siddhantita Bhotarim Hariramrade Bhagavat Shri Mahaprasada Ki Gaura Premanande Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Prasadam for everybody. Please come take prasadam. Go straight out this door. Take a sharp right and you'll be in the picnic area. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. We do the